What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, what we got? The Duck in Churchill today. Oh, that's. Uh-oh. What did I just do? What did I do? What's up, Michael? How's it going? Let's see. I did not want to get up today. Well, that's not true. I got up at 4 in the morning and couldn't go back to sleep. Oh, shit. Where is my shit? Grab that. No. Give me that. All right, should be all set up now. Oh boy, I need to get this caffeine in me. What the fuck was I watching there? Oh, you traveling today? Gonna listen while you drive? Background noise, huh? Oh, background noise. Let's see, there's Churchill. Belmont. Ooh, in Belmont, we're going to start with, ooh, 5-horse race. In Churchill, just a 6-horse race? Yeah, no rush. Let's see, do I want the iced coffee first or the Mountain Dew? I'm not sure. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, maiden special weight. Mile 16th on the dirt. What, is it a private show just banking with me today? I see 11 people in here. 11 people, no chatters? I know you're there, right? I know you're there. Say, fuck you, Paul, you don't play the first race ever anyways? Touche. You might be right. Don't care about the first race a lot. That was almost a big mistake yesterday. Well, it was a big mistake. I didn't play it, and it would have been good. And I had to power through to hit a race that wasn't the greatest at the end of the day. I'm not sure this favorite got that big of an advantage, though. Well, I already seen the one, and I just now realizing that, well, the one's taken pretty close to the same amount of action. What's up, Kyle? How's it going, man? The 2 and the 3 would matter, and they got hearts? Especially the 3. I like those hearts 3 back. Man, I do not like what I've seen at Evangeline. I don't keep track of Evangeline. I'm only going by the speed fit. Looks like you regressed. I usually expect you to. Good start. Good start, but a hell of a beating towards the end. Dude, I believe. Okay, so I got a few beliefs in betting, obviously, and a lot of that dictate what I do. Usually, early hits, I scale down. Once I get up, I make it very hard for them to get it back, even if I got to scale down. I used to stop playing. When I first started doing a show, I was more known for just, I'd stop playing. I still kind of known for that, but I know mathematically it's wrong. But since I don't have picks in advance, it's not like you can ever say, well, I love something later. It would definitely be wrong if you love something later. So the way I operate, once I get up, if I have to size down and protect the day, I protect the day because this is what I do. And then the other big rule is if I hit late, I have to be a winner unless the odds go down, in the gated, it was something I could have helped. I got to bet to win late, otherwise it's not worth. It's the equivalent of me hitting something late and not being automatically a winner is just the stupidest thing in the world. When you got the bankroll to be able to just do it, yeah, you might be uncomfortable, you might not be able to pull the trigger, then you shouldn't even make the bet. I do not get people that they hit the last race and they still go home a loser. I never understood that. And then I don't get people that blame when they get up early and they keep going home losers either, or they don't protect themselves either. Yeah, dude, gambling is tough. You got to do a lot to protect yourself. It's all about making money at the end of the day. But anyway, I get that. What's up, Mad Hatter? On break. What's up, Kyle? But I really, dude, the one that I can't stand because you actually get more winning days is if you hit late, you got to be up. It's actually a pretty good governor. It's actually a pretty good governor of more winning days when you really think about it. What's up, Jennifer? Oh, Ombrek had a nice hit at the end of the day that I didn't see. Oh, at Woodbine, dude, you've been liking Woodbine, man. I keep noticing. What you got your fuck? I might have to fucking reach out to you to find out what the fuck you're looking at Woodbine so much. What's up, Jennifer? Blah blah blah. Screw you, Jennifer. You can turn on the show to watch me blah. All right, I'm going to do a perfect show for Jennifer. I guess I'll just put a still photo of me up there. That's just a perfect show for Jennifer. Dude, I got to say something. Otherwise, fuck. Jennifer picking on me the last 2 days. What's up, Lloyd? Happy Father's Day. Yeah, happy Father's Day to the fathers, I guess. Even though I won't call up and say it to mine. True. It's a true statement. I will not call up and say Happy Father's Day. What's up, J Bro? Although I'm a little stuck on, well, I'm not really stuck. I don't think I'm interested in a race. I like the hearts on the 2 and the 3. They're the right price to fuck around and find out. 3, I'm probably more turned off by those 2 Evangeline races. But then after those 3, someone has to be the favorite. I don't mind if it's 1 and 6 taking most of the action. Oh, 5's up there because I was just ready to say most of the rest of the horses are not that big a difference. Yeah, so 1, 5, 6 are all taking action. And four would be right up there too. I got three running style excuses each time he ran, and he only has to improve a smidge. But I just don't. I'm really not that interested in this race. I think four is more likely of the horses that are a little bit long. Two and three, I'm probably leaning towards they're not, even though they're the right price. Especially the three. I'm going to take. I'm going to say I'm more leery about the three than the two. Two just has to improve a little bit more off of the heart. Race one's a pass. What's up, Steve? I don't got no children, Jerry Bro. That's my excuse. Oh, that's what you're saying. What? Happy Father's Day, up and running. Your children are 1,300 miles away. I got no kids. I got no kids, man. There's no Father Day for me. Let's see. I'm break 4, 5, 6. Yeah, agree to something. Michael Lester just said, or Michael J. I got to keep going with Michael J. Just got greedy. Dude, it's funny because gambling is the only thing where people think they got to get paid every time. They don't even think that for their goddamn job. They can wait a week for a paycheck. It's the only thing where I know guys that win more for the week and they're gambling and they're complaining about how much they won, but they're still working stiffs. They're still working guys. And I got to keep pointing out to some of the ones that aren't that smart. You made more gambling than you are working, and you're acting like. And I'm like, I don't get the disconnect from reality. It cracks me up every fucking time I see it. Joshua does it all the time. Now, I'll point out, you make nowhere near that working. Your working's a side job at this point. But you're complaining? Greed's good, but not always. Let's see. It looks like it's just gonna be the main group, unless this three can. Nope, three can't get his nose down. Three ran, did improve, didn't miss by much. But I did say I was more leery on the three than the two. So it's gonna be sit out no matter what. Fuck. I guess one race. And 1, 5, 6, I would have had a hard time separating those three in the. Okay, so six got second too. So it was just the second choice over the first choice. What's up, Marco Lou? I think Kiki comes home tonight or today sometime. I think she does. So right now, what am I? 5 for 20 so far this week, 25%. But not the not up. a ton. I can mess it up today. So it's not guaranteed. Mainly because nothing I hit this week was exceptional. Nothing got by. Most of the tickets I hit were powered through. One of the 5 hits was one insignificant. If it was a week with if it was a week with more action, I definitely would have been behind because I'm off pace of usually I add up my combinations and I'm well over $200, just adding up your dollar payouts. I think I'm closer to 120, somewhere in that range, which is way low, unless I hit something today. But because of lack of plays and some of the races, just the way they fell, being the last race or something like that, it's a week that's not guaranteed, though. Oh, Jennifer got a mammoth play. We can watch that. No Gulfstream today because I had a corrupt form, couldn't get it. Ooh, mammoth on the turf, huh? What's up, Ethan? Let's see, was 1 off from a pick 6? 2 off from a pick 6? Stop playing pick 6. 1 off from a pick. I hope you had a good day. What's up, Ethan? You've been close, but dude, that's the problem. I hear more of those horizontal players. They're such the complication of that bet get confounded. The difficulty, the traps and mistakes are so bad in those bets. Oh, you only bet the pick 6, you're broke. You're falling into that trap. Because think about it. Think how many rolling doubles you would have had. And sometimes, well, pick 6s, pick 5s and pick 6s, but a lot of times, it's funny because when I see these people put up these, on Twitter, on a fairly expensive pick 5 or pick 6 hit, sometimes it comes back 2-3 grand. And I looked at it, they just bet the max on the first double, closed out that double. Some of these are $300-$500 tickets. If they just went to their lowest leg in the double, a lot of times they made more than what betting the same amount that they did on the ticket. They made closer. They made closer more than what they would have made. Than what they made hitting the double. But it is true. Dude, that was me. Dude, that was me when I actually used to. I didn't take pick 4 seriously. They were. I also think that, like I told Joshua, I'm just ready to go. When I actually used to play them, they were always a throwaway bet. They were never the important bet of the day. They were throwaway bets. I might invest $60, $70 was basically my range. They were caveman tickets back then. I would never play it like that now. But they were throwaway bets. It wasn't the bulk of my action. I think most players should look at it like that. But Jevin says ITP is correct about ticket structure. Well, I know what he does say, and I 100% agree with what he does say. The bet gets so complicated. There's so many ways to make a mistake. It's way easier to have a great opinion in one leg than it is to have it 4, 5, or 6. you know. And you'll see a lot of times people in their legs, they had the exacta, the try. You know, they had everything. You know, but like Ethan's saying, you know, if you fall into a trap or two a day, it's not hard in a pick five or pick six having one leg where you just whiffed after having four great opinions or five great opinions. It is. Well, that's what a lot of people get caught in, Ethan, and you said it. You're probably betting, trying to bet, you know, make smart ticket. Maybe you don't have a bankroll right now. Maybe you do, or you're funded. But you know, a lot of people think that they get that one score that puts them on the thing, and then they'll worry about you know, everything else. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are hoping to walk away with that hit, right? And that's kind of a gambling trap right there. Yeah, the other thing I like what ITB says, you got to give yourself hurdles. You got to think about, you know, if these are my keys, I can do this. If these are the horses that I'm keying in, I can do that. You know, I'm going to take a stand here so I can go wider here. You know, if my two 10-to-1s, or let's just say it's a pick four, my two 10-to-1s win, fuck it. I just want to hit it after that. I know it's going to pay after that. You know, things like that. Well, good luck today, Ethan. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Ethan, I actually did on my first. I only played two pick sixes. I was live at Arlington. They announced the carryover. In line, I put together a ticket and hit for like 66K. And then I played my next one, lost badly, and never played again. And the first ticket I did, $18 ticket, it just happened to be that's what I had that I knew was going to be my change. It was a ticket that I created while in line behind at the self checkout machine. And it was actually exactly what you said. God just, dude, even when I was watching the races, that ticket, I had box seats, so it's windy out there in Aqueduct. No, Arlington. I was three or four late races live in it, but I had it on my discard pile. I just had it under a cup. It was kind of my discard ticket just sitting there. I think I put it in my wallet when I realized I was like four legs deep in it or something like that. I think it was maybe four, and I was like, man, I need to pick up this ticket. Oh, hey, Frankie Tubbs, an ITP fan with the tickets. What's up, Bodrick? Let's see. Jennifer is booming a 42-to-1 winner. Oh, nicely done. $46. You undersold yourself. No exacta? What did you do there? Oh, you were all inside? Oh, you needed that two to get second. Oh, and eight has to be a price paying $17, huh? Let's see, what am I doing? Aqueduct in the Belmont, but Belmont's a 5-horse race. Oh, it's raining over there? Fuck. And I know the card at Belmont today. They knew. I think they knew there was going to be rain, and I did not want to mark all these fucking main track only horses. I seen there. There was a ton of them too. Oh shit! The makeup of today's races at a Belmont is probably going to change completely. God damn it! I was doing that late last night and early this morning, and I was like, God, there's a lot of main track onlys. Is it going to rain? Then I was like, I should look up the weather or at least seen if it rained yesterday. And I was like, nope. All right. What's up, T? How's it going, man? I'm just gonna watch Gulfstream. I'm not really. I don't want to smoke. I don't feel like looking at this 5-horse race either. Oh, Gulfstream, we know going to be bombs away if I'm not playing. Look for the inside today. I already know that the inside won this dirt race. God, that's a result that I like, but I'm going to try to just tell myself if I had the form, I probably would have not played it because it was a first race of the day. I was going to say maybe it's a maiden race with nothing but first time starters, but I could see on my thing that it's a $8,000 claimer, so it doesn't look like it's a maiden race. Oh, that's going to be a nice exact to 1-3, 9-1 over 8-1. I mean, still nice, but sounds a little light at 66-1. But people that get there could be taking big chunks out of the pool. So all right, let me get the scratches for the duck because I might be scrambling to try to mark up shit today. If imagine all the main track onlys are, or a lot of them are probably going to make it in. I don't even like how the form looks when they start getting wild scratches. Let's see, he's out. He's out. Although maybe it could be an easy bias there in the rain. You never know. I don't get turned off because of the rain. I get turned off because cards just change too much, and I'm lazy. Yeah, I mean, in the second race, there's 4 horses I got to get marks on. That's a lot to do on the show. All right, I'll get the scratches there. Look, this horse getting scratched named No Problem, so it's going to be no problem today. Let's see, that race is clean. Let's see, is this a fifth race? Let's see, move gold. Let's see, both the twos are in. Oh, they were looking for raid. Hold up. That race looks like that race is going to be nothing, right? 1, 2. Oh, fuck. Fifth race is going to be nothing. That's a 4-horse race. We don't handicap 4-horse races. I have my pride. Count the horses before you start doing all these scratches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 horses. Dude, they had 15 horses that tried to get in the race. How many of them were main track only? Let's see. Is that my... Church looks chalky early today, Bodrick. Looks like shit. You're gonna let Jennifer do the heavy lifting? Just tell her. You know, that's not a bad way to go if you think someone has a good opinion. And they're putting their shit out there and they're consistent and you trust that they do the work. In fact, I always said even touts probably are better handicappers in general. They're just probably losing gamblers. That's why they went to the fucking sales. If you know how to bet, you could probably outbet other people with their fucking picks. You would know what you could connect of that group, what you can't connect of that group, what's shit, what's not, by taking someone's complete different opinion. In fact, I was going to do that on a show, but I just never did it. Just take your guys' opinion and be like, I'd bet it like this. I wouldn't be shocked if there's people in this chat room. Hey, Paul, I like your opinion, but you got too many tickets. I could square down. I like your press tickets better than your main fucking tickets. I don't bet like a pussy, and I'll have good results off you doing my hard work. 6 horses, but a lot of scratches. See, I'm ignoring the chat room right now because I'm just trying to get these scratches. Yeah. The duck might actually be an afterthought today unless I'm really thinking something looks good. You know, bias wise, probably. Looks like a lot of fields are short. Quite a few of the races were supposed to be on turf today. I don't feel like scrambling to mark up extra shit. So I might go in lazy mode on especially and there was a lot of turf races scheduled today, so most of the races got decimated. So Say I got 1.25 tracks to cover today. 1.25. You know, Churchill's going to have some unplayable races too. maybe it's just one track. Maybe they'll combine for a single day. Meanwhile, I'll watch Gulfstream just bomb away all day with perfect profile winners every race. That would be fun to watch. that would be the funnest thing for me to watch. Gulfstream just bomb after bomb, hittable shit. All right, what are you guys fucking bullshitting about? What's up, D? I say Modric's is gonna. Oh, king crab legs today with some Tito's involved, dude. I've been drinking every night. I've been drinking that fucking drink Kiki's uncle got me. I finished a bottle last night. I was going to bed every night when Kiki's away with a nice buzz. I really like that shit straight. Oh, that's your pick 5E? Oh, man, you're narrow on the pick 5. What's up, Attila? Let's see. Muddy at Belmont, 3-horse. Oh, 3-horse to win at a huge price. Oh, shit. Huge price at a good, in a short field is nice. Who's the 3? Oh, I got a heart on him. And shit, 2 races ago is not bad either. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average slow before giving up the ghost badly. Let's see. I didn't even look at the race. 4 looks pretty strong too. Has a heart 2 races ago. Yeah, 5 had a good speed figure. That's a first time out that I wouldn't have to, you know, I always say I can forgive anything first time out. That also looks like a race you don't have to forgive. I don't even know if, I know there's 5 horses, so I think there was 1 scratch. I'm not sure who the scratch. 2 looks like he should be in the favorite category too. I see that 3 is getting a lead. Got a lot of pressure early, kind of hooked. Haven't gave it away yet though. I say Onbreak likes the 3 too. Also, Onbreak and Attila got to the 3 there. 3 keeps looking like he has a lot of pressure. He keeps feeling like, okay, he's done, but he keeps responding a little bit. I still think he's going to have to really gut it out from here. Dude, he is kind of gutting it out. I can't tell how that horse is. I was just ready to say, I can't tell if that horse in 3rd was actually responding. Keep the 3 at least in 2nd. He's going to outrun his odds, even if he gets swallowed up. Yeah, as soon as 5 passed him, 5 just took his soul. 5's going to win for fun, draw. 4's going to get 2nd. 2's going to get 3rd. And Ethan's alive. You're alive, right? Was that Ethan's 5? In his single ticket? Yep. Ethan's alive in his single ticket. Single ticket. So, Ethan, if you hit this with that ticket, you would be 100% perfection, huh? All single ticket to hit a pick five, that'd be 100%. That's the most optimal way to hit. Oh, shit. How did Churchill clock go so fast? I felt like they just ran and felt like I should have 10, 20. Huh. Okay, I missed time management. Not sure I had anything. Let's see. One's going to have speed and look good. Good marks, eye-catching marks. Three looks like someone I couldn't get to. I'm trying to red board and handicap as they're running. It looks like 1 and 7 were probably the favorites. 6 gets some points if he comes from behind. Oh shit, 1 is not a favorite here. Boy, I thought 1 and 7 were the clear favorites there. Well, one's gonna kick the bucket, so I guess they were more right than I was. But 7 is the favorite, and he's gonna win. And two's the second choice, and he's a clear second. So let's just pretend that I handicapped the race, recognized that that could happen, and said, that's exactly that could happen that I don't even want. And I'm sitting out. Let's just think that that was a scenario and I didn't get trapped on the 1. I probably would have got trapped on the 1. If I made that statement, I felt 1 and 7 were probably the 2 favorites without looking at the odds. And I glance over and see the 1 at 8-1 with those marks. I'm probably tipping my toe in a bit. Three, I would have had. 3, I agree, would have been the longest price on the board. Oh, I would have. I didn't quite see what the 2 was. 2's a sprinter. Oh, this was a sprint race, not a mile race. Oh, 2's a sprinter that's on a bit of a class drop. Yeah, two would have got points. 3 would have got no points. 4 is a lightly raised horse, feels like a closer. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe 7-1 is the best price I can give him. Oh wow, 5-2. Yeah, Churchill is such a speed and stalking track. I wouldn't have liked. I would have disagreed with it. And if I gave him even a better price, there's no way I give him more than 15%. So no matter what, he's overbet. But when I thought first before looking at the odds, I was thinking he's more like a 7-1 to me. 5 might be an 8-10, 10-1. Mostly a router, doesn't have the best speed. I hate route to sprint. That sounds like 10-1, 8-1, or 10-1, or a little bit. 10% or 10% or 8% is what that would have probably felt like. And 6 is the exact same thing. Another router with no speed. So in a way, 1's the only disagreement I would have had. I would have thought 1 had some value. And the other disagreement I would have had on that betting board is I don't like 4 nowhere near that price. All right. I got to go to the restroom. I need a union break. I'm ready to watch nothing but great racing at Gulfstream bombs away because I'm not there today. Man, today's a gorgeous day out there. Fucking, it's too nice to be fucking down in my basement today. The bald arsonist? I haven't looked up that story. I think last I heard they were pressing charges on the parents. I should make my own cigars? You think I'm a cigar brewer? Name them 3 furlongs. That's about as long as my horses last. 3 furlongs. I like that. I like your furlongs, but for some reason I wanted to be 3 furlongs. First 3 quarters of the cigar would be great, and then it'd be a dud at the finish, just like horse racing. The first 3 quarters would be great, the finish would just suck. Ethan likes it. It'll be so bad that you got to like just spit it out. It'd be so bad you got to spit it out. What's up, Sword? How's it going, man? I rock? Becoming a fan, huh? Dude, I woke up at 4 in the morning. I got another pizza last night. I was good. I only had 3 slices. I fucking woke up 4 in the morning dreaming about it, and at about 4:30, I couldn't fall back to sleep. I'm sitting there at the fridge eating fucking pizza at 4:30 in the morning. Just fat guy tendencies. Wait a minute. I think I got nothing to do. That's not true. Wait a minute. Well, I got to see my times. All right, Belmont and Churchill is close to each other. Let's see. We watched the first race, but I know Belmont's going to only be a partial card today. Well, unless, like I said, unless there's some easy call for some bias or something, it just feels like the fields are going to field size and probably going to have to mark too much. Let's see. There's a 1 and a 1A, but that counts as 1 horse. This is another 5 horse field. Yeah, the 1 I can already see got hearts everywhere. Oh, he's 9-2. He's actually. I want to decide before I start marking up things here if I even think that it's. Well, let's see. Still got 2 big favorites. And this is a 5. He's 9-2. So even if he runs with the 4 and the 8, that's not going to be much of anything. You really need to still get to either the. You still kind of, as an exacta player, you still got to be able to get to the 7 and the 9. Right? You still got to be able to get to. For 9-2, I'm not really interested in win tickets. Oh no, yeah, you got to get to 7 and the 9. What's up, Gas? Oh, you got no more emojis? I can't ever figure out your emojis, man. I know you're an emoji guy. What's up, K Phil? Man, it's really pouring out there. Let me glance at Churchill. I really don't feel like marking up 4 horses in a 5-horse fucking race. I just don't feel like it. Let me see if Churchill had at least something I can focus on. Oh, they're going in the 3rd. That's right. That was the 1 horse that. Actually, yeah, lively chat so far. I'm supposed to be encouraging chat. I try. Yeah, the Churchill race doesn't look like a bad race. Maybe even the double's playable. Let's watch Gulfstream. Gulfstream's off. That looks like Tapita to me. Is that Tapita? Yeah, that's Tapita, right? Oh, yeah, 25 and 251. Are they still going to close on that pace? Did 8 have the lead and 9 get first run? Is that what happened there? Wow, that was a slow pace. You would have thought speed held. I'd be really concerned about the replay, but I'm not playing there, so I'll see it in the chart. I'm guessing 9 stalked because I think 8 had the lead. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Doesn't look like much. Is it 9-7? If it's 9-7, 9-7-10, it looks like at Gulfstream, right? 9-7-10. Looks like first choice over 3rd choice. Over 4th choice. Yeah, they walked the dog there. That was that was walking the dog. I'm gonna need the number 9. Let's see, on brakes booming. Oh God, tickle. At Gulfstream. Either want to play as a group, whoever wins distribute it out. Is that what I read? We're gonna have a commie chat room. Everyone play big today. Someone's bound to win. And then we'll just split it at the end. I should do a commie chat room. We're gonna go full communism over here. Yes, sir. We'll get rich. Let's see. We need to get some big bettors. We need to get some more big bettors, right? If you're a small bettor, you would love that deal. I guess I'm gonna look up these horses because it'll help when I mark the next fucking form. I'm gonna do it. It's too early for me to look at Churchill right now, in a way. Although if I fuck around too long, then I'm gonna put myself on the clock, but it just feels too slow. Well, this horse would have ran against the perceived bias. So I do think that's a nice motherfucker. I hate it when I do this live and I got, how do I have an error? He can't stop the clock at 110 and I got the fastest winner of the day being 110 and 3. All right, let's find out. Let's find my errors. Let's find the fucking errors. Slow down even more. It's more important that I get my files right. To me. All right. Oh, because I think May is 10:10 and not 5:10. All right. That makes sense. Right off the bat, I found the error. It's me. I'm looking up the wrong date. So that's not the same. Good. I'd rather it be that. So I just had that as an early pressing day. That's what he was. No asterisk. And just average. Let's see, this was a speed favoring day. Kind of blew the lead on a day that I thought was speed. Still ends up being a decent race. Average, one tick slower than the fastest winner. None of these horses' running lines look bad, by the way. I mean, for what it is, a short field. At a glance, it looks fairly competitive. Holy shit. I can't get my shit together. I was doing May 8th first. Yeah, see why I don't want to do shit when I'm tired? Just a little slow that day. Still, he was not that far out of it. It still when it he's just been average. Let's see, I had this as an inside speed day, so he would have got an asterisk. And this another excuse, bad rail. He hit the bad rail. Another asterisk. That's he's in good form. Just definitely no problem if he wins. I don't have to look up anymore on him. Average one tick slow. Yeah, everyone got something I can grab on, it feels like. That's a nice race. Right here, another nice excuse. Bad rail, he had the rail. Still was able to run an average winning race for the day. At 9:15 race. They're getting in the gate. I'm done. Obviously, I'm not betting that race, but I don't need to keep marking. Card counting? I used to count cards. Not at a real high level, but fucked around with it at the charity blackjack games back in the day. Definitely not fast enough for a professional dealer. Oh, is 9 the one on the outside? I think 9 actually. Oh, 9 and 7 did matter in this race. Nine, 7, and 1 mattered in this race. 8 doesn't matter. 4 doesn't really matter. And right now it looks like you're going to get the 4-8. Doesn't matter exacta. Yep. Result. Okay. Not missing anything. Decimated? I said decimated? That's a big word for me. Oh shit, and I knew fucking around watching Churchill. Fuck. Yeah, I don't do time management. All right, let's see. Because I thought this could have been possible playable. Let's see. Chooses one of the favorites, second choice. That race 2 races ago, I don't have a real problem with that. It was just average, slow. Not good enough that day. And really, it was a extra distance. And last race, I got him on the 7 hole on the day that I thought the inside was good. I don't know if I trust his speed, though. Mostly been a router, lightly raced, so hard to tell. In a way, it's only sprint. Speed figure-wise and finish-wise was kind of the best race. 3 doesn't look like he has any real speed. 4, someone has to be a favorite. In a way, I don't understand why it would be the 4. 4 ran 1 race. I can forgive anything first race out. It's a race that doesn't look like you have to forgive it. It just feels overbet, 9 to 5. Oh, 5 got some good marks. 5 is definitely an overlay at 8-1. Six probably has a little value at 9-2. That's a pretty big class drop. Seven's mostly been a sprinter. He earned a heart at a route. Nine's off a year. I don't know how I can get to 9 at 3-1. Fuck, I'm probably a little interested in this race, but I am on the clock. 5, I might just do a win bet. Did 2 just got scratched late? Did that just happen, or? I think that just happened. I'm going to try to get that 4 off of there. I don't know if I'm just king off the 5. I think I like 6, 7, 8. I'm going to do the win bet. And the exacta. So I even think I'm interested in 6, 7, 8, but I'm not going to be able to price this. 6, 7, 8 would not be a bad exacta either. I'm not sure I'm going to have this bet right. Oh, and 4 is going to the lead with the 5. Yeah, 4, I just didn't like the price on them. Wasn't crazy about the running line either. I mean, the running line, what, he stalked? Yeah, I mean, he can actually be faster. I didn't like that he debuted it at the basement either. I hope the 5 can take him from here. 7's getting in range, so if 5 can put him away, I like my chances. I just need 4 not to be able to respond, I think. Come on, 5. 4 is responding pretty good. Still got a shot if not. Nah, 9's not coming fast enough. 4 is still responding too much, and I don't have the 3. Four was a big problem there because he caught the 5 from getting the lead. Let's see, the first call of that is wrong. If they went 27-4, these horses wouldn't have much of a career, I would think. I want to see these exactas to see if I don't think I got a problem if the 5 would have won and ran second. Oh no, those are actually. Oh wait, those are $2. 50-1, 40-1, 80 some to 1, 50-1, 30-1, and so if 5 got first and second, if 5 would have won, I would have liked it. If 5 got first or second, I would have liked it. Let's see. Seven, 8 is like 40-1. 7, 6 is like 25-1. So 6, 7, and 7, 6 probably needed, one of them needed to be pressed. If the 8 gets second, so in that ticket I had some that were not great, but if 8 was the one that 1 they would be really good, or if 8 was the one that got second, they'd be better. So in this ticket, I should have either pressed the 6 or the 7 probably. But an L was going to happen. Yeah, four I didn't like the marks. That's still his first race out. I doubted if yes, if 7-6 was paying low, I doubted if 7-4 is any good, is it? No, 7-4 is 27 to 1. I would have had to love it though. I would have had to love it and press it. And I definitely did not love it. Let's see, who's the 3? 3 would have been good. 3 I just didn't like at all. He ran pretty good. So did the 4 on the rail. Who was the 7? Oh, 7. 7 was the heart horse. Had a row. 8 was a hard horse. I like the 7 better. 7 was the one that I said had some good sprints. 8 had a same heart, but no sprint. Mostly I was against the 9 and the 4. Oh, and the 3. But I was against the 2 favorites. I see, Bodrick with a nice hit there. I'm falling behind in the chat room, trying to figure out my head. And yeah, 2 was a late scratch. Oh, Attila thinks Belmont might be favoring off the pace right now. I see, Bodrick's booming, and he says he wants to get rid of his pool, or never will buy a house with a pool again. Seven got bet down late. What was his price? He's probably what, 5-6 to 1 at his high, probably. I thought he was like a mid-level price when I did the ticket. When I said I wanted to look at that race, I was actually thinking doubles might have been the better thing, but would have had no time to look at the doubles. And fuck, in the doubles, I probably would have mostly liked the 5 and the 7. I probably would have, if I did a betting line, I would have probably had the 5 as a favorite and the 7 as a favorite, but I didn't get a shot to do the betting line. 4, I probably would have just gave like the 15%, just not at that price. If he improves, he can be there. What's up, inflation? Oh, gas is crashing. Gas is crushing. I was ready to say crashed out. What was that Laurel? Dude, I might have to start playing that Laurel turf. That Laurel turf is amazing. I don't know if that's what you hit over there. That profile is so good, but the Laurel track is just not. It's just not a track that I think about playing. Did they close there? Did they come off the pace? What did gas hit there? Gas usually hits a price. What did gas hit? Gas did not hit at Laurel, did he? Or did the 9 catch the 7? Oh, 7 looked gone when I seen him. Did 9 catch him? Oh, Woodbine. Woodbine you hit, not Laurel. I see the Laurel. What did I do? Read that wrong? Oh, you had a Laurel play too. What did you hit at Woodbine? I can't throw Woodbine up there. Well, yes, I can. I don't care about watching Monmouth results. Onbreak has a lot of Woodbine. Let me just cycle one more to get Churchill up there, and I think I'm set up with my screen. What happened at Woodbine? Was that 3 at 8 to 1? What's up, Evander? Let's see. Let's watch Bombs Away at Gulfstream. They're loading in the gate, and then where am I going? Belmont? All right, played one race today. I don't know if that's going to be that competitive of a field. How many horses is that? 1, 2? Oh, it's still a 7-horse field. 1's an unknown. 3 would have to improve, or 2 would have to improve a ton. Three would have to improve. That kind of looks like the 3 outside horses are the main group. Unless someone improves. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 7 here, I think I seen. Let's see, Jennifer 2347. Our breaks 235. Let's see, this looks like a synthetic sprint. Speed and Stalkers. 1 and 2 are turning. 1 has the lead. 4 is gearing up. 2 still has a shot for first and second. So does the 4. 1's responding pretty good. Looks like it's going to be 1-4-2. 7-2 over 8-5. Ooh, doesn't look like one got any love. Let's see how they're betting Belmont. 7 minutes. I don't know if I want to drink the iced coffee or the dew right now. Let's see, I haven't even made a betting line there. Let's see, we got. Are they in the third race? Oh, that was a class horse at golf. I'm going to take this off. Okay, they're betting the race how I thought they were. 6, 7, 8 are probably going to be the favorites, I thought. Two's taking a little bit more action than I thought. Three's going to be an overlay. That might be the only thing that can even get me a little interested in the race. And there are 2 first-time starters, the 1 and the 4. Is that the same horse that's been kicking the 3's ass every time? And that's the that's the 8 horse, the favorite. And I got some excuses on the 3. 4 races, I thought he had a bad rail. He was in the 2 hole. When I say bad rail, I mean bad inside. So post 1 through 3 is what I usually mean when I say bad rail. 3 races ago, I got him on the inside, or in the 4 hole on the day that I thought the inside. Might even got off a little slow. He's a horse. He's interesting. Still got small chance, but an overlay. Boy, 2's taking a lot of action. I thought 2 was more like 15% at the best. The first time starters, I'm just going to give them 8%. I'm not interested in them. I would need them not to run. Let's see, 5 is scratch. I still think these are the big 3. The best price I can give the 2 is 4 to 1. I probably got enough points to just say 20%. If I'm in the race, I'm king off the 3, and I'm probably throwing the 2 in there. But it's really 6, 7, 8. I don't think there's no construction with 6, 7, 8 or the 2 anyways. Three's the only reason. I guess it just depends on how much it pays. I might be weighing something here. I don't think the race is worth that much though. Oh shit, those are dollar exactas. Holy shit, these exactas. Oh, I was looking. I had my scroll on the wrong side. I was thinking those. I was thinking I was looking at the outside horses. I was actually looking at the exactas with the 3 and the 4. Yeah, the exacta 6, 7, 8. That makes more sense. I don't know why I was looking at wrong numbers, thinking they were all in the $20 range. Going, wow, actually that is not too bad for those 3 horses. Yeah, 30 is the only thing that can. Two, I just want to use less. But I really don't want to weigh all 3 horses. Have they been coming off the pace? I haven't paid any attention to Belmont at all. Oh, they do got both charts made. I seen Attila said something about they were coming off the pace so far today. Yeah, first race. I don't know. First race went wire to wire. Big favorite. Oh, second race they just stalked. But they also been chalk. In fact, the horse that got the lead in the race that they stalked was 18 to 1. Yeah, I'm not sure I know anything right now. Yeah, three's still the reason to be in. I think I'm more than likely going to lose this. Yeah, this is going to be a poke bet. Small poke bet. It's going to look like I'm going after something. But it's just I want to play the 2 for less. You know what? I'll do it this way. I'll just play the less ticket on the side instead of looking like I'm playing a lot of combos twice. Whoa! Oh, they're not even close to the gate. I don't have to worry about that. I thought they were in the gate already. Fuck, Churchill. They must be dragging. I thought I had 10 minutes between races. Oh, three looks like either gumpy or tired. I'm not sure which. didn't like his body language. At least for the second that I seen him. Why are they betting there? One got hurt. Four, I don't know if I trust the four. That's the five of taking 5-2. I don't mind the 6. I think 1 and 6 should be the two horses that are the favorite over there at Churchill. Fuck, there's that. Ooh. Churchill, I gotta be looking for a double. That doesn't feel like an exacta race. Horses the horses I can't get to, I really can't get to. Yeah, one I got to beat out of first. 1-7's not even playable. Yeah, that might actually be a 3-horse box with a press. Oh shit, I'm writing down wrong numbers, ain't I? It's a 6-horse. Wait a minute, it's 1-6. 1-6 isn't even playable. I don't like that race now. I was thinking it was a 7. Yeah, I can't play the 1-6-6-1. And I probably don't care. And then I was gonna box 4-6-7. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm walking away from that one too. Yeah, this one I bet right. I decided I did bet that Belmont race, but I thought it was very likely it was going to be just 7-6-8. I had a little reason to bet the 3, but my radar was pretty good that I just thought that was not that was going to be tough to beat that group. Looks like they did come off the pace though, huh? 8 got the lead. But 8 I thought was a speed horse. He's already been at a lower level, and I knew that the 6 and the 7 were actually dropping. That's not that race. That's the other race. So I was already suspicious of the 8, even though I thought he'd get the lead and was a contender and still got that price. On break with the exacta, small exacta. In this race, there's just not enough good combinations to even want to play. 6 is who I'm rooting for. 6 and 1, I thought, were the two horses. I kept saying 6 and 7 I thought should be the favorite. It was 6 and 1 I thought should be the favorite. 7 I was going to use with the 6, but a lot of these combinations aren't good, and I was even considering the 4 with the 6 and a 7, but a lot of those combinations aren't good. What's up? God, I do not know how to say that name though. Double R. What's up? I do not know how to say your name. Roswy? I have no idea. What's up, man? Is that the 4 getting the lead? Someone on the inside. Yeah, it's the 4 with the lead. 4 and 1 are hooking up. 6 is gonna rate. Two's in a pretty good. Oh, two's a nice price in a good position. Was 2 a first time starter? I don't remember thinking anything of the 2. No, he's ran before. First race he showed speed, second race nothing. Let's see, 1 does get the lead. 6 looks interested, but 1-6-6-1 wasn't a playable exacta. If 2 gets second or even gets first, it's going to be a good race. Right now, all the good results go through the 2. Yep, 4's battling back. 2 still has a shot. 6 feels like he flattened out. No, this is good. This feels like it's going to be chalky. 4's fighting to stop a better ticket. Yeah, that would have been 35 to 1 if the 2 got second. 6 to 1 with the 4 getting second. And 1 did it easy. Chalk, chalk, chalk. Surprised I'm doing a show today. Why, Gas? I've only took off 1 Sunday. Unless I'm on vacation. And that Sunday was Belmont week with 214 race cards, even though they canceled and made them not that big. Why are you surprised? I've been doing Sundays for freaking half a decade or more. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Although I might be taking more Sundays off. I might be taking more Sundays off this summer. I might. Oh, I did enjoy taking off last Sunday, though. I did. I really did. I could be cutting the lawn and pulling weeds. It was nice getting all my shit done early, or a big start. It made my Monday and Tuesday so nice. I did get a lot done. I got a lot done. We even went to the just a little lake by us. Yeah, it was actually a nice Sunday. I did not waste it. Oh, Father's Day. Father's Day don't count with me. I got to call up and find out if my father's even dead. That was the last question I asked my sister. Oh, he's still alive? I don't got no kids. Yeah, we're that close. We're that close. No, he went up. He just went off the deep end, and I can't deal with him. His doing really. He did. He it wasn't. I did not have a bad upbringing. It wasn't that. He didn't do anything. He went off the deep end. He did. He convinced me. I mean, years. He just on my dad's side of the family, they go away to die when they get old. They stop taking phone calls. They become shut-ins. It becomes impossible to deal with them. It seems like they all there's not a lot of them, but that's like a family trait. They become shut-ins. You can't get a hold of them. They don't want to deal with you, and it just years go by, and you're like, fuck. It's that's what happened. But he was super functional his whole life. Actually, it's sad. It's really sad because he worked. He acquired a lot. He actually has a fucking real estate. My sister was the guardian of the estate, and she fucking rather give it to the lawyer to handle and let them steal money probably. Like it's sad because he's healthy, other than in the mind, and he worked and he did what everyone would say would be right his whole life, and then he can't even enjoy his last years. He can't even enjoy his his senior years. But I don't hate him. I definitely don't hate him. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything wrong. Don't go Debbie Downer on Father's Day. Yeah, yeah. When I say things like that, it sounds like yeah, he was a dick. He was this. He was that. He was not that. Actually, he was the exact opposite. He just mental illness, and then I guess the family trait on that side of the family. Uh, a little bit more, but no. As far as my sisters being able to talk to him, no one, no one. I think my middle sister does a little bit because he has some needs that has to get taken care of every now and then. But it's not a pleasant scenario for her. I don't think it's a sad life. I don't. I think it's sad for him. I think it's sad that it worked out that way. I mean, he got four grandkids. I don't even know. I don't even know if he's seen the grandkids since they were a baby. Let's say this is a race that wasn't torn apart at Belmont, though. Let's say race six. K. Phil saying Churchill might be getting better. God damn. Ooh, Churchill race six is going to be a dangerous turf route race, but I might have to find something. It is a turf route, and I like the profile there. Just dangerous with not a lot of running lines. There's no first time starters, but horses that ran one race are just as hard as. Yeah, mental illness blows. I got it on both sides of my family. That's why I get along with Kiki's family so well. Dude, I'm one of the ones that says how much I love my mother-in-law and her uncles and all that stuff because they're just a bunch of seniors that are just living life and enjoying life as they can, and I don't have that on my side. I do get along with my mom, and she just has her problems, and it just sucks the life out of you. But we still see my mom. It's just draining, just draining. Yeah, yeah. If you people, a lot of people go through things. Oh, this would have been a 5 furlong turf race over there at Gulfstream. I love the profile there. I just don't have a form. Yeah, he called me out of the blue after years. I talked to him, but he was like manic. He got high on the Catholics and wanted to start a holy war. He's a Baptist. That's our background. So he found out that my nieces signed up at a church just to play on their volleyball league, so they had to go to mass. It was a Catholic league, and that sent him. He grew up Catholic and went non-denomination, and that sent him on a manic episode of all of a sudden wanted to start a holy war. That's the last time, and it was just too much. I talked to him for about maybe 2, 3. Dude, I can talk to my dad, But dude, after it started out normal, then it just went down crazyville. It just went down crazyville. But dude, if he called or if I've called him just a couple times a year. At each time, if he accidentally answers the phone, he'll quickly hang up. But if he calls me, I'll answer the phone without a doubt. So I don't hate my dad. He did nothing wrong raising us. He did the best he could. And like I said, he did not go off the walls until like 60. Maybe even a little older than that. Yeah. Maybe I'll try to call him after the show. Maybe I will. Let's say I want to watch Gulfstream, but oh God, that keeps going down wrong. Belmont. I got a feeling I'm going to be having a hard time finding plays right now. What's up, Mac and Co? Yeah, I got marks in this race at Belmont. I should at least look at this. Let's see. God, we got two favorites in the 7 and the 8. Why do they feel like 8 has a bit more of a class drop? I'm not sure if I want speed or not right now. What is this race? 7 furlongs, $16,000 claimers, huh? Let's see, the 1A has nice speed and nice marks. I'm not sure that's an asset right now. 2's route to sprint. Yeah, this is 7 furlongs. I think he should be long. I agree with the public there. Three, I'm not sure what I think of the 3. 4 is another route to sprint with nice marks. I just don't like that angle. There's a lot of route to sprints in this race. Actually, 5's route to sprint. 6 might be a little interesting at that price. 3 races ago, I got him stalking on a speed favoring day. A little low on class there. And last race, I think he ran against inside bias. I just don't think he should be that price. 7 and 8. I don't have problems with them being favorites, but should they be? They're both at least sprinters. Six at least is a sprinter that I think has a little upside. Five, I'm not interested in. Four, I probably got to give a little credit for those marks because there's a lot of route to sprint horses. I think same with the three. The two, I'm not interested in. One would surprise me, but the 1A won it. I don't mind the entry, I guess. So I guess those two horses are still going to be the favorites by default. So what do I even have here? Six is still the most interesting overlay I think I got. I think I'll forget about the three, maybe even think of the four if I key off the six. There might be some other combinations I'm interested in. I'd probably be interested in pressing the 7 and the 8 though. Six I want with more horses. Four I don't. Four I only want with the 7, 8, and 6. So if I do both of those tickets, 7, 8 with the 6 is going to be pressed. Because 7 and 8 with the 1. Yeah, 7 is the better one. That's only $19. I didn't consider the 1-4, did I? Shit, 8's going to be scratched. All right, so I don't got to change that ticket. 8 is scratched, so I no longer have the 8. So I do want the 1. Although I better make sure these don't change that much. 1-4 is still, well, they haven't got the scratch on the exacta board. Jevons booming at Gulfstream. They gotta update this exacta board so I know what I can do. I got the ticket with the 6 in, but I don't have that other ticket in. Are they going to update this exacta board for me? There it is. Fuck, I'm surprised 1-7 is still playable. How is 1-7 still playable? Yeah, I wasn't able to do it. I probably was going to do that. I was paying $20 and $24 1-7. Yeah, I hope the 4 can split them. Or really, I hope the 6 can split everything. 6 I actually got pressed. Give me a good run on this 6. He's going to have to come from a bit, but he has first run over the 3 and the 5. Come on, 6, keep running at this. I was ready to say, I do got a 4-6, right? Come on, 4, keep running at this and keep the 6 active. Keep this 4 going. 6 is going to fade. Is he going to fade? I need the 7-4 or 1-4. Three's a big problem. 3 looks loaded. And 7-1, I was going to throw that in, but that has to stay at 20-1. If that stayed at 20-1, I'd be shocked it stayed at 20-1. If that stayed at 20-1, I just got unlucky that I seen that too late to get it in. I was going to do it, but I got to put a big X that I didn't get it in. All right, it went down to $7, so it was never going to stay. So no big deal. I didn't think that could stay at 20-1. I was like, fuck, how could that be 20-1? It must have been between when they first switched the board and they didn't get to dump the combinations on the post-time favorite with the 1. Oh, shit. Jevin, you hit the Gulfstream race. What did Jevin hit? Did Jevin hit Gulfstream? Did that horse fit the profile? Did he wire or stalk within 3 at the first call? Dude, you can almost write it. When I don't play Gulfstream, it's going to be bombs away. Jevin did hit that one. I knew you said you hit at Gulfstream. I just never got to see the result. Nicely done. Did you get exacta or just the wind? Exacta 380-1? Oh, I wish I had the form. Maybe it's all babies. I don't know. Oh, first time starter? Was it your times 10? Yeah, first time starter? Okay, first time starter exact. I wish I didn't have the form. We know I'd had no shot to hit it. Shit, one and two got great marks. And this is a route race. And they both earn the hearts in the same race. Yeah. 3 did nothing wrong, but that's a big layoff. Let's see, that's just a year back, so it wasn't a year between those layoffs. But it's a big layoff from now, August to now. Yeah, I just question that price on him. So I like the excuses, and there could be speed here with the 1, 2, 3 possibly hooking up. Six is out. Four, or no, three I'd be forgetting about. Five, I'm not interested in. He could still win. I'm just not interested in him. Three, I'd be trying to beat. This is what I'm considering, but I'm leaning towards him not doing it. I'd have to see if that's even good. Oh shit, the four is really good. Oh no, these are $2. And that's not the eight, that's supposed to be the seven. Yeah, I don't think I could key that in even if I decide I want it, and I haven't decided. Oh shit, seven's going to lead. I didn't think seven would be going to lead. That's not the way I drew that up. He goes to lead every now and then, though. Oh, three's running. Oh, four. 7-4-4-7 would be the best possible ticket there, but seven looks hooked, and I don't know if four is coming fast enough right now. I think I would have hit this exact as long as the three gets beat here. Yeah. What is that paying? Ooh, 45 to 1. 4-1. Yeah, 45 to 1. Shit. Yeah, that's going to be a little miss right there. Oh, and I'm surprised the 4-7 was actually paying less than the 4-1. God, at 4 I liked better than the 7 too. It would have been better instead of doing the. Well, I didn't get any bets in. I didn't do it. I would have been better off pressing the 4. I like the 4 better than the 7. Ooh, that could have been played. If I played that, that could have been played better. Nope, no bet, no bet. I did no bet. When I got to it, I didn't think I could key it all in. They were in the gate, and I still didn't decide if I was really going to do it or not. And I knew if that was a bet that I wanted. There's some bets where you know you want all of it, and there's some bets where you're like, well, I want this part first. I probably would have did the key box first, the base bet first, though. And then probably the 4-7 next, and then the straight ticket last if I did it. But it felt like if I wanted it, I wanted it all. But who knows what order I would have put it in. 4, I like that bad rail. And I knew he was the first horse that I thought was value. And I was still thinking the 3 could be there, and I wasn't, completely sure. I was more against him. Same with the 5, the Indiana horse, but I would have been willing to lose on both of them. I didn't. That's not my betting line. I had the 1 and the 2 as the favorites. I thought 1 and 2 were the favorites. 4, I probably thought was 5-1. 7, I probably thought was about 5-1. Yeah, it sucks because that actually paid 45-1. I think I seen, and oh, that feels like a. Wish I would have had another minute or two because then I would have decided if I was playing or not. The lowest price double is 53. Are you alive with the 4? Oh, you did the 1, 2, 3. I see your ticket. Oh, until it's thinking speed might be holding the track at Belmont. You see, they can go through changes throughout the day as it dries out. But after they scratched that horse, I don't know. I thought the 1 and the 7 should be the 2 favorites, especially after the big scratch with the 8. I'm glad I didn't do that winning double because or that winning exact. I almost did it because I was like, man, that should have been 20-1. But it wasn't 20-1. It went down to 7-1. It would have been a winner, but a terrible winner. Yeah, 1, 2. I don't think 1, 2, 1, 2. 3. I was just questioning the layoff. 1 and 2. If I played the double, I would have probably just been focused on the 1, 2, 4, and then had to see what I liked next race to decide how I could bet. In fact, I'm almost questioning why did I think the straight ticket was better off the two favorites than King. The main reason to be in the race, the main reason was always the 4. I would have liked that. I would have pressed the 4 there instead of even the way I wrote down those tickets. Before I seen the bad rail instantly and thought, I said I knew I was on the 4 as soon as I thought that the 1, 2, 3 could hook up. 2 didn't even fire, but I said I thought they could all hook up because the 1 and the 2 earned hearts off the same race. 4 looked like, or 3 looked like if he ran, he was going to be forwardly placed. And I was kind of surprised that the 7 got to the lead, but I kind of missed that he could do that. I kind of missed that. 7 still ran good, but I did like the 4 better. I thought 4 was the better chance. Let's see. And I think I'm flopping around trying to look at too much. So we already know that this 4-horse race at Belmont, I don't have to waste any time there. Yeah, if I was pricing a double, it would have just probably been the 1, 2, 4 in the first leg, and depending on what I got this leg, if I even got anything this leg, because this was a dangerous turf race, right? Lightly raced turf horses. Fuck, I think it's even worse than that because I know the outside horses, I think there's a lot of route to sprint, and now I'm looking at the inside horses, there's a lot of route to sprint. Oh, there's a lot of sprinters stretching out. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Kind of even 6, 7, 8. God damn, there's at least 7, if not 8 horses that are stretching out. And horses can improve a lot second time out, and after one run, you don't even know their running style. The exacta was probably the better play than even thinking doubles here, really. Let me go grab a hoodie. You're a little chilly down here. Bailey, you eat those cookies today or are you denying them? What we got? 20 minutes at. Did I freeze? No. What's up, Raquel? Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God. Let's see, three's a favorite, but what I got? 19 minutes there? That's way too long. Can't look at a race for 19 fucking minutes. Boy, three's all over the place in his running style, though. Five is going to be really interesting to me. 3 and 5 probably would have been the horses I used in the doubles if I played the doubles there. Maybe even all the horses I ran a route before, maybe even the 9 and the 10. I don't think no one drew in, right? Yeah, 13's out. Well, 5's an okay price. Oh, 10's a bit of a bomb. He rated in his only route, but he'd have to like the turf. Oh. Let's see, Gulfstream, is Gulfstream going in the gate? Ooh, they got a 1 to 2. Oh. Hey, it's a slow Sunday. Now all you need is a DeLorean to change that ticket? What was that scam? They busted those guys with the big pick six that were able to hack into the hub or were an employee? That was quite a few years ago. Oh, Gulfstream's going in the gate. Peter sprints. probably speeding stalkers, but there's a big ass 1-2 in the race. Nice hit, L or all? Is that L with a, I can't tell if that's a exclamation point. Is L here today? You guys are bringing up L. Was he here today? I've seen a bunch of comments with L. Or someone made an AI comment. Who was handicapping with AI? Oh, is that Mac and Company? Oh, what's up, Kip? Oh, feeding. Oh, that's Mac and Company that said something. Been feeding ChatGPT to the Daily Error and having it make picks. Put you out of 70-1 yesterday. Let's see. The 1-2 got the lead, but he's being pressed by the 7, and 1 still has a shot. Yeah, he's responding. He's still 1's running out of time. 7's the only one that can upset this horse, and he's going to be the 5-2 second choice. 7-6-1 at Gulfstream. Oh, do I even want to watch a 4-horse race? You know, put me to sleep. Highest price you can get to is 7-2 at Belmont. All right, Churchill is getting a little closer. 10's interesting. 5's interesting. Maybe I should be looking at doubles here. Zoning out. Whew. My eyes are fucking rough right now. Who's supposed to be the favorite in that second leg? The 1? Boy, either I am just slow today or I just don't care too much today. You know, 1 I got running against the inside bias and a speed bias 3 back. Decent win 2 races ago. And a speed bias 4 races ago. I think there's a big 3 there, and that's it. Four might be able to surprise. 5 I can't get to. I guess it depends on what I'm doing. Actually, maybe that race is more wide open. Oh, you got some disappointing crab legs? Fuck, my crab legs been anorexics lately. Costco's been sucking. Yeah, I don't think I'm that big of a believer in the 4. I'd have to cut down somewhere there. In fact, I think I can I can make a case for almost everyone in the next race. Except for the 5, right? I'm not even on anything. That's not a good place to start. I got 6, 8. Well, I think that's all that can win, but that's damn near everyone actually. And here I know I'm interested in 4 horses here. But I think a lot of combinations aren't going to be able to be played. I feel really lazy today. I'll start constructing from there, but we'll see. And this race is kind of dangerous too. Five to me is 5 and 3. I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. It'd be a hard time making a betting line here with all these sprinters stretching out. Oh, and 6 is not on my radar, but he is a router. Yeah, 6 maybe, just depending on what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. Let me see. I got to go back to the 6 race to even look at doubles. Let's see. Start with the 3 because the 3 is easiest to tell what I could even play to. 3 to the 1 and the 2 in the double, no way. 3 to the 4 is borderline. 3 to the 6 is borderline. Both of those are low 20s. To the 8 is the only thing I really want with the 3 other than borderline. I'm going to circle the 8 because he's the only one good for me. I might drop the other 2. Who are the other 2 that were borderline? The 4 and the 6. Let's see. 5, could I even play with everybody? 5 to the 1 is so borderline. 18 to 1, I probably drop that on a dangerous race. So you can consider 5 to the 2, 5 to the 4. 5 to the 6, but all 3 of those are borderline. 20 to 1. And again to the 8. Either way, that's the best thing I can get to. Shit, 9 to the 1 and the 2 are not even any better. 9 to the 1 is 26 to 1. 9 to the 2 is no go. 9 to the 4 is terrible. 9 to just a 6 and the 8, I guess. This 9's on the cusp, so if I play the 9, I'd want the better tickets. And 10's the only thing I could probably do to everything, right? Yeah, 10's the only one I can do to everything. And fuck. I don't know how much I even like that sequence. Exactas are more, it feels even more dangerous, but there's a lot less I can do. Let me see what the exactas look like. 10 I can do to everything. And really everybody else, just the 8 is super attractive, but 8's probably the horse I like the least next race. Let's see, in exactas, it's probably just 310 is the only thing I'm interested in. Yeah, the exacta with the 3 is also easy, not a lot of combinations. Fuck, I don't even remember. What did I just erase? That's the stuff with the 5. 5 is the one that's more interesting. I want to have that in case I decide that I just want to, if I just do the 5 doubles, I can play that. Let's see, 310. Five, 10, 9 if I want it. That's all I can do in the exactas. I'm going to have to decide. I think I'm going to forget about the 9 doubles. I'm not loving the doubles. 10 I don't have to play for much. God, this race is not worth that much to me. 310, I'll start with the exactas. I don't know if I'm betting this for a score. Let's see, the doubles to the 10, I don't have to play those for very much. I'll do the doubles with the 10. I think I want the doubles to the 5 and only the 3-8. Just the 3-8. The fuck is that 8 horse? There he is. All right. So I got rid of this. I got rid of this. I played that light. I got the exactas and I played the 5 in the doubles. And I played the exactas. I definitely want a fast pace here. I want the 5 and the 10. Oh, I like where 5 and the 10 is if I'm getting a pace. No breather from here. No breather from here. Keep this 5 and 10 happy. That looks like the same quarter. Keep the 5 and the 10 very happy here. Let them have some horse. 10's going backwards. All right, keep the 5 in the double because that's the double that I played for. Keep the 5 happy. Keep the 5 happy. Come on, 5. I need to turn a foot because 3 looks loaded. Yeah, it was between the 2 safer doubles. I left out the other. I'll be alive to a 3-8, but that's it. Yeah, 3 to the 1 and the 2 I couldn't have played. 3 to the 4 went down to 18 to 1. 3 to the 6 actually went up. I think that's one of the ones that I got rid of. Yeah, 3 to 6 I probably still wanted 32 to 1. 3 to the 4 I think I had the 4 in there. Let's see, 317 was the exact and try. 3175 might have been the super. Yeah, the only thing I wish I didn't get rid of was the 3-6. Double. Well, I thought 5 was in good position. He just didn't have the kick that I needed. Yeah, one's a sprinter stretching out. I think did he come off the pace? Who's a 7? Well, there's a lot of sprinters stretching out. I imagine 7's probably another sprinter stretching out from Woodbine. would have hit the double at Churchill if I would have looked at it. 1 and 2 probably couldn't have been played with the 3. 4 would have been the only one. Wait, is that a good double though? Or is that just 20 some? Oh wow, that's 53 to 1. Yeah, that would have been the only double I could have played with the 3. I would have probably just favored the 3 and the 5. 4, I would have probably been able to play with all 4 horses. Oh. Yeah, 4, I probably could have played for all 4 horses. Might have even weighed the 3 and the 5. Okay, Phil, I think you were right. I should have looked at the fucking double, right? Oh, you thought 1 had a reason to change, claim a foul there? I didn't really see what he was doing. I was so focused on the 5. Well, if 8 wins, I'd be happy, but I wish I had the 6 also. 6 is exact, or the 3 6 double went up. It was on the cusp, like I think it was 22 to 1 when I was checking it, and now I see it's 32 to 1. So I don't even remember who the 6 and the 8 were. They were kind of almost liked everyone in that race a little bit. He's not dead. I'm just not sure what he is. He doesn't have the best mark at Churchill, but that doesn't look like his best race speed figure wise. And it looked like if he ran his better races, probably show speed if he runs. And I do think the race is lacking in speed. You got the 4 and the 6? One and 2, when I first looked at that race, I thought, well, they're the only 2 kind of in the race, but they both kind of lack speed, but they both actually this should have been an asterisk. 4 can go to the lead, possibly. 8 can go to the lead, possibly. They're both sprinters stretching out there. Those are probably where the speed's going to come from. Oh, 4 was actually kind of the speed horse that I was more on the cusp about now that I'm looking at it. He's fast according to time form? Yeah, I don't like that square. Who did he got beat there? He's coming off a little bit of a layoff. It doesn't look like his best race. Who did he lose to there? He lost to the 6. Oh, I liked my setup on the 5. I'm watching that replay again. I really liked where the 5 at. He just wasn't good enough. What the Santa Anita horse? Yeah, I just got him. If that's who you're talking about, I just got him average at the first call, match strides with the slowest winner. I seen the little steady between comment, and I even looked at the speed figures on him, going, well, if he runs his best, he could be there. I don't really know what he is, so I kind of even looked at the speed figures on him, trying to find something that would be a price. Because I knew if the 1 or 2 wins the double, really I needed the 5 or the 10 to actually win this race. And 3 I thought should be the favorite last race. I'm not making my betting boards. 5 I thought should be second choice. 10 I thought was a long shot that I could be interested in if he liked the turf and got the right setup. I liked where he was for a little bit of the race, but then when he backed up, it was you knew he was over too soon. Three and 5 to me both had the running style. They would have been pretty. 3 would have been the chalk. 5 might have even been co-favorite. I would have probably had them at the same point. I would have been fading every sprinter there. Oh, another 5 furlong on the turf. Oh, but a short field. And that's right. The bomb on that turf. That's right. Those were first time starters. So at least I know I couldn't have had that. Unless Jevin, I was fucking. Jevin, was that a 10 times horse? I have been fucking around with that when I haven't been interested. I've been saying, let's look what Jevin might be doing on a couple shows since then. Was that an all baby race? Well, I know the babies were the exact, I think you said. Let's see, I can look at the stat. No, that ain't the stats. Oh, 6 actually ran before. Yeah, 3. Looks like there was 4 first-time starters in that race. Sam, what's the 5th race at Belmont, or 6th race at Belmont? I hate I especially hate these races on a lazy day where it's like still is it a 6 horse field, 7 horse field, but all the scratches in between just makes it irritating to look at. Still a 6 horse race. I got to be able to get to the 2 to 3 or the 8. 2, I like the heart. I don't know where that heart came from, but he's never been a front runner. Had an excuse every race before that, but a running style excuse. I don't know where that speed came from last race. It's still a heart. Three's got a bunch of excuses. Might not have liked the turf 3 races ago. Match strides for the first call. But where the fuck did that speed come from? I got two horses that flash speed once and could be interesting at a big number, but man, it'd be hard trusting them to. Nah, seven's the been earning hearts too. Eight would be hard to get to. Only ran one race. F- 14's the big favorite. What's up, Blair? Let me look up those. This race could be a little interesting, I guess, if you could get the 8 out of there. Hmm. I do got him running against a perceived bias. Kind of even a perceived bias there. Eh, actually a perceived bias every freaking time. Ah, there's a. Oh, I already got the scratches there. Four is going to be a big favorite next race. Yeah, which means even if I could get to the 7 and the 9. Well, 6 I don't have a real problem with next race. Man, they got a lot of just lightly raced races today. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 6. Would that pay though? Oh, to the 6 are actually, oh, those are actually good. 45 to 1 and 60 to 1. But I'll have to beat the 4. That could be a tough ask, but that might be where I'm at. I'm going to do that exacta too. I don't have it written down. 7 and 9 with the 2 and the 3. I might want to weigh that straight on top. Let me do that. Seven and 9 on top of the 2 and the 3 also. See if I can get that. Weigh them on top. Oh, that's right. One of these tracks I'm alive to something. Is it Churchill? Did I play this at the right track? Tell me I played duck. Okay, I played the duck. I don't know if Churchill. Oh, Churchill, it's a long time for that race. Oh, I definitely don't want this 14 to get the lead, which he did. I was hoping 7 and 9 would just outbreak him. Yeah, definitely now I don't want especially the 2 to get second. 3 probably doesn't matter, but if 2 gets second, I might have wanted that exacta. I need this horse to suck. Come on. Is he getting tired? Is he letting the door open for me? I'm getting closer. I just can't tell if he's dead. He's just 3 active, but bring me to 7 or to 9 for sure. I can't tell if he's just big brothering, letting him catch up, and he's going to reopen up. But come on with this 3. Nah, he has horse. Come on, 7. Give me 7 or 9. Give me one more stab at this. I'd like to get alive in the dust. Nah, he's responding. I got to hold him back. At least get me alive in the double. All right. We'll get alive in the double. 7997. I never looked at that exacta because I just assumed it was not going to pay anything. I'd be shocked if that was playable. I'd be shocked if that's playable. Yeah. Not playable. I'm alive to another single outer and a double. And hopefully that double didn't fall apart. Let's see, I'm alive to single outer. I wish I had this. I wish I had a 2 outer. I wish I had the 6 and the 8. Or I wish I had the 6. I got the 8. And it doesn't look like there's anything I want here. I still thought the 1 and the 2, I got no problem with them being the favorites. I don't feel like them with the 4 and the 6 are probably nothing, and I just don't feel like going with the 8. I already got the 8. I think I'm happy if the 8 wins. I think that was paying 70 to 1, something like that. 79 to 1. And 6 I wish I had because that's paying 32 to 1. They're coming out of the same race. 1 and 2 wasn't playable if the 3 won. Ugh. Man, so far I haven't found any bombs that ran this week. And I don't think today they're even giving us, I don't think there's been shots at anything, right? Feels like a super, super slow day. I wouldn't be shocked if that 3-1 exacta was the best exacta, paying like 27 to 1 at church. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh no, I forgot about that ticket that I didn't put in. Oh, that would have been a good ticket. That's right, 45 to 1. That had to be the only good exacta today at Churchill. Another 26 to 1. And some really low ones. Highest one's been 45 to 1 roughly, and I guess a couple 20 some to ones. And I don't think Belmont has anything, right? Belmont feels ultra chalky. Yeah, Belmont's been very chalky. Doubles, exacta, tries, everything at Belmont. I don't think any double even connected to be decent. I don't know if I get the 6 home here, but what did that double hold up? 38 to 1. I think that held up. I think it went down a little bit. I don't remember if the 6 or the 7 or the 9 was paying more. I think one was paying 40 something, and one might have been paying 60 when I was like playing them. So if that's the $60 one, that went down a lot. If it's the 40 some dollar one, it didn't go down that much. If I hit it, I'll be happy with that ticket though. I got to beat the 4 horse there. 6 was, I think, the only one that I could get to, but I know I got to beat this 4. That's it. Tilla's booming somewhere. Blair's booming. Blair likes the 1-2-4 at church. I'm writing this spot out. Any order of 1, 2, 4 is not going to be much. I think even if the 6 gets there with any order of 1, 2, 4, it's not going to be much. If I force another bet, it'd be 8 first and second with the 1, 2 pressed and probably the 4 and the 6 also. So 8, the 8 with everybody except for the 5. I just don't feel like it. Let's say gas likes the 5. At church. I need the 8 just to cash this double, and I need the 6 just to cash the next double to wake me up. Either one of them would wake me up today. Best case scenario. My best case scenario, they open the gate. 1 through 6's jockeys fall off, and 8 just gives me a walk around the track for a win. It would be my best case scenario here. I'll take that cheap scenario. I think 8's only shot is if speed or stalk here. He's going to get the lead. Hopefully this is a slow pace. I can go use the restroom and see what I get when I come back. My only hope for a wire-to-wire winner. Is that the fucking 8? No 2, no 2. Fuck, I wish I would have did the exact if it comes in 2-8. Did that just happen? Oh, I was looking at the wrong finish line, but I think the 8 might have held on. I could have followed through with the exacta. I just said I didn't hit a bomb this week. Maybe I did. I either got this by a nose, and it looks like I got it by a nose. Get some, Paulie. Jennifer's booming. I guess I could have done the exacta. Who's the dude? Every time I say there's only one ticket I should do, and I'm sitting out. Well, luckily he held on for the double. That would have felt rough if it came in 2-8. That would have felt a little rough. Gas said he won easy. Gas said that's an easy win. I don't know about easy. When I thought I had it, I was looking at that wrong area. I wasn't looking at even the finish line. They had some more steps. I don't know what I was looking at. I was looking at the wrong pole or something. All right, that might wake me up. That might wake me up. K Phil's so happy. Me too, K Phil. Was that the double you had too? I know we were talking about them. I know you wanted to see the marks, and we kept talking about them. Oh, it does feel like that exacta should have been followed up on, but fuck, especially when I kept saying it's the only ticket I could have created. Every other ticket I could get to was nothing. Gas says I get his humor. They're all easy after it's official. I don't know if that was an easy winner, but. Oh, and K Phil's got a rolling double, alive to the 1 and the 4 next right. Good luck on that. Good luck on that one. Whoa, that is gonna get me close to. That should get me to 200 to 1 now, because that was 80 to 1, and I was struggling this week. That's the best ticket I hit this week too. I think the second best ticket I hit was just in the $40 range. I hit most of my tickets on presses though. I could have ended up losing today. Now I don't think I'll be able to lose this week. I could have if things went bad and I played enough races, I could have had a losing week. All right, can the 6 win next race at Church or no, at Belmont? Ooh. Jennifer got the win in the exacta. What was that exacta? 70 some to 1, between 70 and 80 to 1. Nice exacta. Well, I wish I would have followed through on that. Jennifer hit the exacta, win and exacta. Funded, Bodrick's going back to a funded bankroll. Dude, I was just ready to say, I was saying I haven't hit anything great this week. And I was ready to add the comment, and today really doesn't feel like it with all the, well, that one came up at the right time. That definitely came up at the right time. And Belmont, I'm alive to another one outer? Shit, one outers rule. I don't like one outers. I do not like one outers. I'm alive to the six and only the six, right? I'm pretty sure it's a six. Four's four's gonna take some beating though. If 7 and 8 beats me, I'm okay with it. They're just first time starters that I couldn't get to. If 4 beats me, I'm okay with it. He's kind of the horse that I thought should be the favorite, just not a playable exact or double. 3 would have to improve. And one's off a year, so if he beats me, it wasn't meant to be. I guess I got no problem if I don't think I want to do anything else here. 4 would be the favorite, and 6 would be the second choice on a betting line that I couldn't trust that much. Those those are the 2 horses that I can get to. Yeah, I'm not doing anything else here. Right out another one outer. What is Jennifer doing? 8 to 1, 30 to 1, 12 to 1, and 50 to equals 50 to 1? Is that what you hit today, or what's up, Mofo Joe? Averages are overrated. Oh my God, dude, I am exhausted waking up and eating pizza at 4:30 in the morning. Let's see, by stock. Oh, by stock's got a Fort Erie, rare Fort Erie action for the show. Let's see, I'm gonna watch golf because Belmont, there's nothing to talk about. Marco Lou got some Gulfstream action. Math is a puzzle. I like to say life is hard if you're stupid. 4-8-12. Oh, Marco Lou got nothing but prices here. But is that a horizontal play? Oh, that's the first bet. First bet is Fort Erie today. That woke me up, but man, I feel the dump already. I'm going back to just being tired. Tired. I'm more than happy. That's my biggest hit of the week. More than happy. If 3-8 was a single, pretty sure I don't have that for the lowest ticket. The doubles were more important than the exactas in that race. And then the 5 was the horse that I was able to go more on, and then the 10 was the horse that I was able to play the least with. Oh, it's pretty safe to say it was a decent hit. And on a day like today where there hasn't been much, it's going to be a really good hit for today. There wasn't a lot of races to get me in trouble. And if the 6 wins this race at Belmont with only 2 combinations, that would be an important ticket if I can get it home. That'd be a really important ticket if I could get that home with only 2. 2 combos in the entire race. Although, did I throw in some exactas with the doubles with a focus there too? I think I did play some exactas, but... Or did I play exactas there? I think I did at the end, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh my God, I won a little bit. I gotta see if she's coming home today. She's been MIA. She might have found a boyfriend. She went to Harvard yesterday. She might have been chasing those college boys. Okay, Phil, is that what you're live to the... Did you hit the last double? I only hedge if I could have everything with a profit, and then, I don't like hedging partial. But if you hit the first half of that double or got paid already with the 8, sometimes that makes it less important. It's just, it just depends on where you're at. But I don't partial hedge. I either have everything guaranteed or nothing. So it's just if you can do it easy and you can justify doing it. Is my advice. I get the points both ways. You know, you've seen me hedge before. You know, sometimes it's work out. It's just, you know, it's just, are you okay with what giving back? And then you're okay with the profit that you would get if you gave back. You know, if it's not, if you, let's just say, I don't know how much you got it for, but let's just say you had them for $10. You know, so you're looking at close to $900 either way. You know, if you say, hey, I'd be happy with only 800 of it or 700 of it. You know, sometimes you're throwing it away, sometimes it works out. But I hate partial hedges. It's just how much the money matters at the time. You know, if you're running good all week, all month, all year, you know, it gets less important. If you feel you need it and that, you know, let's see, that was at Churchill, right? Let me even see what's possible. Oh, you're alive to the 1 and the 4. And a lot of times when you got the favorite, and the favorite is a big, I think it'd be a hard to really make profit if you're protecting. Wait a minute, let me see. I might be reading your comment wrong. Yeah, so it looks like you're alive to those two. It's nice when you got the favorite already because the favorite's always the hardest one to hedge. But I'm looking at that board going, you probably got to give too much back on the 9 and the 7. You know, at 7-2, and those could be 3-1. Those get harder to hedge against. You know, if they were all higher, it gets easier and less money. You know, sometimes it's like, wow, I got to give back a lot. Who's the horse to beat? I mean, one can win. It's just a year off. It's tough. No, I'm looking at the wrong race. I'm looking at the wrong race. Ah, that's a turf route race. I don't even have a good, or a turf sprint race. I don't even have a good profile for you. Am I looking at the right race? Is that this race? No, I think I'm looking at the. Oh, it's eighth race, not 9. 9 minutes to eighth race. That race feels competitive. Let's see, the 6 is not in. Oh, Belmont's off? Is this good for me or bad for me? No, 4 is going to win easily. I probably preferred the horse that I thought should be the favorite won that race. 6 was no good. So I'll miss that. So I'll miss that double. I'm trying to circle the wrong horse, ain't I? Yeah, this guy won. I don't know if the 6 got the lead or tried to rate. I don't know. He just wasn't good enough. Let's see, where are we at in this Churchill race? There's 3 scratches. Two, 6, 8 is out. I'm 100% an odd number is going to win. Oh, no, I'm not. 4 is in. God damn it. I can't say that right now. There's only 1 even. I thought there was 0 even money. 0 even numbers in the race. There is 1. Let's see. 4 is the favorite. Yeah, right now this race is. I think it'd be too hard to hedge. You got a 5 to 1. They're not the easiest ones to hedge, and 7 to 2s. Really, the only one that's easy is the 14, the 3 at 14 to 1, and then you're just throwing money to hedge against one horse, or you could still lose. And all you do is compound your loss. Let's see, 4 races ago, I thought the 4 ran on an inside early pressing day. I like the excuse. Comes back, wins off of that decently fast. Comes back, it's an inside day, wins again. Average, fastest winner of the day. And last race, another bad rail day, wasn't on the bad rail. Just average. I like the heart on the 5. 2 races ago was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Seven has no speed. And I'm usually looking at Churchill like speed and stalkers. He's not even a stalker. Yeah, 9's been on a bit of a win streak. Stalker closer. What level is this? 80,000. He's stepping up, but I wasn't paying attention to class on any other ones. Yeah, 5-5's been at this level. 4's been at this level running since he broke his maiden and even allowance 1x. There's not a lot of speed in this race. Actually, 3 doesn't have any speed either. He feels like a confirmed closer. Only time he was, well, he's been close to the, he stalked a couple of times, but he's been stalking in the basement. And he stalked for a win last race at Belterra. Yeah, I think I got him as a long shot. Not interested in him at all. And 1 doesn't add any speed either. I think this race really does go between the 4 and the 5. And 9, I probably got more like, I just don't agree with the price, I think. How many horses are in this race? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 horse field. Yeah, this race doesn't look like this race is going to be much. 7, his complete lack of speed. I'm not even interested in him at 5-1. I think 4 and 5 are going to be 2 horses that I think are the most likely winners. 3's over bet. Or I'm sorry, 1's over bet. But 1, I still give a better chance than the 7. I think these 2 horses, to me, I'm not separating them. And to me, I think they are. I think that's their running style gives them a pretty big advantage here. No, I'm not saying to hedge because I don't like hedging. If you think you can bet them, I wouldn't call it a hedge. Anything you do to play against that double. If you like him, I only call it a hedge if I could play everybody. I do, but I'm not in your situation. I think 4 and 5 have a big advantage in this race. Unless there's a big surprise on the front end, and right now 9 being that close is a little bit of a surprise. If 9's up there, I got a feeling this is going to be a slowish pace. Because I really thought 4 and 5 had a pretty big. This field is tightly packed. 22 and 4. Let's see, I got no bet here. I didn't think that I could work out any bets that I was interested in. Ah, 4 is getting wobbly. He's still responding. 9 still has a shot. 4 is responding. Get the 4 home because that's you, right? See, no hedge. No hedge. K-Phil, no hedge. 100%. No hedge. I thought those 2 horses had a big advantage. K-Phil's booming. Nicely done. I don't know who got second there. I'm gonna like my betting board no matter what. I thought the most likely winner was the 4 and the 5. That's not saying a whole lot on the 4. Attila, do you like hedging? Hedging is a higher form of gambling, focusing on for a cash out. Are you a hedge guy when you get in position or not really? I think it was 497. Man, technically could be the 1, but it looked orange to me. Four got wobbly, but still opened up. This tail was bucking too a bit. Yeah, it was a 7. 4975. Nine. 9 in a way didn't surprise. He was closer to pace than I thought, but I still had him at 15%. Seven did what I thought the 7 would do. If he ran well, it'd be late. And I was just willing to give him the 12%. I didn't even want to give him the 15%. And it was mostly because 4 and 5 just felt like they had a huge pace advantage. I'm just surprised 9 was up there. Yeah, hopefully they don't look at that. I've seen that little bump, but I don't know if that actually cost the 4. I don't think that cost the 5. They were going at it. Doesn't look like they're looking at it though, right? In a way, when I thought he got wobbly, I thought, oh man, he is going to get beat, but he actually pulled away at the end. Four and four and 5 with the 9 might have been a good exacta, depending on what this exacta pays. I thought four was a much bigger favorite for some. Was he always 2-1, or is that just late money made him go up? For some reason, I thought 4 most of the betting. For some reason, I thought he was like even money, or maybe even sub even money. I was thinking, was I looking at that wrong, or did the late money just kind of get off of him? Because I was looking at this going, man, I got a real opinion on the 4 and the 5 being the most likely winner, but it never felt like there was an exacta. I think he was way lower than 2-1 while they were betting for some reason. I think he was way lower, right? What is this exacta going to pay? Did this end up being a decent exacta or no? Yeah, no, it's still 15 to 1 exacta. So maybe he was taking more heat, or most of the betting. He might have been taking a lot more heat. Let's see. Woodbine's in 1 minute if you guys got Woodbine plays. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Were you here all day? Is Mr. Burns? Who's Mr. Burns? Me? Yes, I'm winning. It's Sunday. Of course I'm winning. Yeah. Oh, you're asking about the Open? Who's Mr. Burns? Bunch? Is that Burns? I'm thinking of the Simpson dude. Did she text me back? Oh, she's not getting back till late tonight. That's the handbrakes booming at Woodbine. Oh, god damn. Four to one winner at Woodbine? Who would that be? Oh, that's who won that race? Handbrake got some doubles going. I thought you were calling me Mr. Burns. What we got? 7-horse field over there? Not a lot of prices over there though. What I might want to do? What we got? 1 or 2 races left there. Everything's on the wet. Oh, it's raining even more. Let me just see what they're doing over there. Although shit, I'm probably not looking to do anything I really don't want to do now. Let's see, 5-1 wire to wire, big favorite. Four stalked, big favorite. And they have not actually been burning up the, let's see, 7 from the 6 hole, another big favorite, but he closed. They're not actually burning up the results today over there at the Duck. 7 from the, oh, there was a 1A. 7 from the 8 hole. Wow, they are not burning up the results. Two wired. Favorite, not a big favorite, just a 2. That dude, that's the highest price horse so far on the charts. Ooh, second highest price. 2.25. Let's see, 7 from the 3 hole. That was a stalk. Oh, but he was in the 3 hole. Holy shit, was he inside? Is that all the results or just most of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just the 7th race result. My guess is that 4-1 wire to wire. I didn't see that race, but that was a race. Yeah, that was a race where I had the 6. Maybe 6 got the lead. Maybe 4 rated, but by the time I seen that race, he had such a lead. This is going to be a route race. Let's see, where's the favorite? And this horse is going to be in the 10 hole. I just need to, I don't even know if I need to really circle that, but I did. I got a few horses with some hearts. They're decent prices. Where's the favorite coming from? Yeah, 13 and 14. I'm going to have to look them up. Man, I really don't. Well, I'll look them up. As I say, I really don't feel like looking them up. But it will help when I mark the next. Well, I don't even look up Aqueduct on the forums. I don't play Aqueduct that much. Let's see, I got a bad real early pressing day. 22, 45, 70 and 2. Let's see, I got a speed favoring day, so an asterisk there. Going too slow to win, but running against the perceived bias. And then he wins the next race off of that. Oh, come on, those are 3 circles, not a cloud. I'm only going 3 back because I don't need that 4th one for marking up new shit. Average, average, average. Oh, I was on vacation 5-9. I should have known that. Ah, fuck, I need to move that over. Let's see. Early pressing day. One tick slower. Average. Average. Stalking day. That's what he was. Average, average, slowest winner. I'm not going to look up the Tampa race. I don't even know if I'm rushing to do anything. I was wondering why 14 wasn't the favorite. Okay, he's just facing winners for the first time. Oh, and he's stretching out. Okay. What was that? Average, average, square? Thirteen's the favorite. Yeah, highest price. See if the 11. I don't care about this race. I'm tuckered out. Although, wait a minute, there was some nice prices with some nice marks. 9. Not, well, 9's just 3-1, but that's right. There was a couple. 5's just 9-2. 3's just 6-1. I don't care about this race. I don't care about the duck. Let's see, Kyle says 3 got to be first or second at the big A. Hold up. Wow, he was really far back while earning hearts. Although that does look like a fast pace. On May 17th. I want to make sure that's right. Who's the horse that he did that? I can't make out who he did that with. $5.17. Why can't I find that horse? Oh, these two. Wait, is it these two horses? No. It was a lot faster than him. Oh, that's the horse that beat him. Yeah, I do trust those hearts. I do trust they were right. Let's see. 3's going to lead. 9's chasing. Oh, shit. Well, 3's running a nice race right now. Only 9 is in range. All he has to do is keep responding. He looks pretty good there, Kyle. They ran that race like a merry-go-round, I think. 3 and 9 all the way around. 11 was way back. I even think 11 was in third all the way around. Let's go for Carl. Nice call. Oh shit, 5 was scratched. Was that a late scratch or was he always scratched and I did not see that? I had 5 in there. Yeah, 9 was the other heart horse. If 5 was, well, 5 ended up being scratched or he was always scratched. And who was the favorite there? 13. 13 took a lot of. 13 was the favorite. 9 was the second choice. And 14, you didn't even see the first and third choice at all. That should be a useful exacto, right? No, it's not. $10. Wow, that underpays. 3, 9, 10 to 1. You'd be better off with the win bet. Wow. Let's see, I didn't do anything there. Let's see, I did nothing here. No betting. Let's see, Churchill. Is this Churchill's last race? Feels like the end of the day for me. Let this be the last two races. Oh, one more. So only 3 races left on the thing. I might be checked out. No, unhide. Am I scratching horses in the wrong race again? Oh no, I didn't do the scratch. This is a ninth race. Oh yeah, right. Let's see, that's the horse that's out. And so is the 8. That's the 8. Let's see, they're betting the 5. I got a whole bunch, what, 4 horses taking all the action? There's allowance 1X. He's been running well at the level. I don't have a mark last race. Oh, this is a turf race. I was ready to say, why is he in this race? I was thinking this was a dirt race. Okay, this is a turf sprint. Turf sprints at Duck. I don't think I have much of a profile there, and I don't feel like looking it up. Now, I was going to say 2's interesting with that speed, but 7-2. 3, I agree with, should be very long. And 4, I'm not sure, but if I can get them, he should. Oh man, should be a price. 6, 6 is. I just got to a whole bunch of low contenders. 6, I like last race. I thought that was a closing day going too fast to win. I'm not seeing anything outside of 5-1, and I'm not even sure if I even see anything 5-1. I seen the, what did I see? The 2, the 5, the 6. Yeah, I'm out this race. Nine might be a little interesting, but would have a small shot. I probably do think that 5 and 6 should have been the horses with the most action on them. 6, I think, had the nicest excuse and nicest marks. Going too fast to win on a closing day. Let's see, 7's running. 7 was not on my radar. I don't remember thinking anything of the 7. No, 7 I would not have liked, I don't think. Unless I looked to see who he lost there. Huh. He's been running in allowance 1X races. Oh, he should have got an asterisk on that bad rail day. That should have had an asterisk there. That might have made a little bit difference. But it's going to be the 3 main horses unless 9 gets third. And 9 was the horse that I said might have a little upside, but a bit of a reach. I did a good job handicapping that in a way. Although, that would be exactly that I could have combined. Maybe if 6 got third for the try, maybe the try gets interesting. And 1 I did not like. 1, I didn't say anything, but when I was mentioning the low price horses I could get to, 1 was not involved in that group. Why did I not like him? Oh, I thought his best race was that last route race. He's lightly raced, but yeah, he did not tickle me at all. Ah, 6 did hold on. And 1 did get 5th. So they mostly nailed that. The only real surprise there is just the 9 outrunning his odds a bit. Don't worry, Bodrick, you're horrible. You got more cars to sell. Just sell more cars. Is that the game plan? Or you could be since you're a business guy, you could be the paper. What was the guy in Let It Ride, the business dude? After a bad week of the track, I just raised my prices on my envelopes. You got options. Bodrick, you got options. You could raise your prices on your beef, sell some cars. Your contracting business, just up the bid. It's all priced in. Yeah, it was no bad. I'm kind of toned out after that hit, anyways. More than happy with my week now, for sure. But it was also the turf sprint, and I felt 9 I was really reaching for. And it looked like if 6 won or ran second, if the 2 and the 5 were the exacta. I'm not even sure if those had much upside. And there's no way the 2-5. Some of these bets write themselves in a way. Papa's just proud of using a 1-to-1. Like, you're so wrong about that. I've always played chalk with something when I did. Yeah, exact is just under 10 to 1. Trifecta would have needed the 9 to maybe make that trifecta interesting. And the 9 getting fourth with the 3, those 3 is not going to be all that much in the super. Maybe if you got third, it would have helped the super too. Oh my God, I am just tired. Oh, it's too sexy for his shirt and capping. Oh my God. Hey, I'm almost done. We can go outside. You want to go outside for a tea break? You can go outside for a tea break. It's really quick. Oh, you want to go out there? Go out there. down with me or you just step there? He did not want to come back inside. I didn't either. Let's see, Churchill's going to be a cheap race. But there's going to be some scratches, huh? Email? You sent me an email? Are you selling that? What is that, McLaren or something like that? Is that the McLaren? Jenny said it's crap. How hard are those to get in and out of? Let's see, Churchill might be interesting. I don't know. I didn't really glance at it, but it's nice and cheap. And then we got a last race at Belmont with a bunch of scratches too. Oh, did I get? Oh, I did the scratches early. I was wondering why I had the scratches there. Fuck, and I haven't did anything since that last double, huh? Let me get rid of the 9 and the 10 to just shrink this. Yeah. I'll get rid of the other scratches too. Oh, we still got field size there. Let's see, I'm going to have to look up the 13. Oh, I should be able to look that one up on 2 things, right? Oh, what was I doing? Let's see, 416. Oh, 416. I looked up 413. Wrong day. Let's see, fifth race, 5x7. Yeah. Where's my hearts? Let's see, Kentucky. Let's see, early pressing day. One tick slower than the fastest winner. Match tries with the fastest winner. And a little too slow at the finish, but overall a good race. Yeah, 13. I don't have a real problem with them. 11's just route to sprint. He's a first-time starter. Route to sprint, I just don't like, right? This is a sprint. 8 would have to like the turf. Definitely don't like any. I'll slammed at the start. I was going to penalize him for finger legs. Yeah, I probably don't want to poke too many holes in a 31-to-1 shot. 7, I got no problem with that, only race out. In fact, if I was interested in that race, I might have wanted to see if he was on that bad rail. 5's another one I don't have a real problem with. 6 and 3's wow, 3's actually a good price. Oh, who has to improve some. 1 I'm not interested in. 2 I have no problem with him taking money. Yeah, I don't have a problem with either of the 2 favorites. This is a main group. 213, they can't be linked together. 11 I probably don't use. And then it's 7 and 5, I think it was. Yeah, 7 and 5. And if there's a bomb I might be interested, it would be that 3 probably. Who did he run with on May 11th? Is that horse still in the race? Oh, he ran with the 7 there. Yeah, 3 I don't think I'm reaching for. Well, I am. I mean, this is probably the tickets that I'm looking at. 357 and 2 and 13 with the 357 if I want to play this race. Might have to find some. And 5 might not be able to be played with the, let me see. Yeah, 2-5 is a disaster. $13-5 is a disaster, so yeah, that would not be turned around. With the 7, they're okay, but I'd have to press the 7 here. If I still want to do something with the 5. Probably still press the 7 anyways if I want more. Five on top of the 2, 5 on top of the 13, I don't even want. I'm going to do this. Try to get it extra. I'll do the press ticket last. I want that 537 first. Before that press ticket. I'll be able to get all of that in. I don't like the break on the 7. Oh, I do like the break on the 3, though. Five's in good position, but I had to leave that one alone. Yeah, 7's way too far back. 7 can't even keep up. 3 doesn't look, I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm definitely dead there. 7 and 3 coming off the same race, and they both ran the same bad race. Neither of them had speed this time. Twelve's a first-time starter, right? 12's a first-time starter. All right, played. Let's see. That was a big non-event for me. Dude, that felt like I was dead before the gate opened. What did I play at Aqueduct? I don't think I played that many. Maybe 2, maybe 3 at the most. I think I got alive in a double there. That's a double race, so 2. Did I play 3 right? I'd be shocked if I played 3 right now. I don't think I played anything early at the Duck. Oh, I did. So 3 races. Oh, shit. I played more races than I thought at the Duck. That's right. I was a little active early. 4 races at the Duck. Did I save that? Well, how many races did I play at Churchill? Let's see, 4? 4 total at the Duck. There's the 5th race. That's the one I hit. No bet there. 6 races. Oh, only 6 races today? Oh, 1 for 6. So only 26 races for the week. At the most, I can play 27. And what was that? 5 for 20 going into today? So 6 for 26. That sounds like 20%. That sounds a little better than 20%. I do what I do. Bo's done. Oh, I gotta go pee one more time. And Churchill, maybe I'll play Churchill. Well, I thought I had more time for this race. I see. 8's the big favorite, huh? Just won this race last race. Went fast on the pace. Feels like a front runner. I was going to say 9's interesting with those excuses, but he's just 4 to 1. This is actually a sprint race. Yeah, 4 to 1's probably not. He got a lot of route races. He's off a big class drop. Yeah, 11 feels like he'd be too far back. I would need more pay. He got excuses every race. Let's see. I was ready to say 7 I don't have a problem with, but he's out. 6 is off a class drop, and at 11 to 1 or 12 to 1, he feels like he has some value. And 4, I don't want to throw out at 19%. He's a route to sprint with good marks. 2, I don't have a problem with. 1 I don't have a problem with either. In fact, I probably think 1, 2, and 8 are the big 3. Six is still the overlay. And four is still the reaching. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything here. I think I agree. That's the main group. And four, or six. Nine's a little interesting, but at that price, and he does not help with the main group. So only 4 and 6. This is what I'm going to root for. But I'm not involved. That I would play for less, but if I keyed off the 4 and the 6, I might even, or if I keyed off the 4 and the 6, I might even have the 9 in there, but I'm not doing anything. I don't have to make that decision. But I'm leaning towards, I'm just rooting for this right now. There's actually some tickets that probably could have been made with 1, 2 if you could beat the 8. But I did not see that until late. 2 didn't get a good break. I'd say 4 got a good break. He'll at least make it interesting. Maybe if he keeps running. And 6 got first run of the closers. 8 got hooked. Well, if I played that ticket, I would have at least enjoyed this setup right now. 4 and 6 both look interested if either of them are good enough. Although 4 or those 6 I might be a little worried about. No, he still got first run. He still got first run of the closers. But right now, either the 1 or the 8 has to get tired to even have a shot here. 4 is going to make it interesting. 9's coming late. 9's full of run. And 4, I can see his feet are struggling. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, no, 4 still got it. Now 4's struggling. 9's coming over the top, closing. 8's going to get second. 4 looks like he'll hold on for third, but that wouldn't have been good enough for me. He did have a big class drop, but he was coming off the pace. Four got second. That would have been nice. That would have been a good race. Well, his exactas aren't overly huge if he would have got second. I don't know if this try is going to pay. Yeah, 4 could help the try. Oh, Lloyd had a nice day today. Nicely done. Oh, yeah, Steve, I hit that double with the 20-1 shot. That was the only ticket. No, that wasn't the only ticket I could have hit today. I sat out on that 4 horse. That's right. I could have hit an exacta. So I made 2 mistakes. I knew I could have, in that double race, I could have came back and hit that exacta, but I was alive to the 8. Luckily, he held on by a K here at 20-1 for a nice double. And then there was one other race that I didn't really have enough time that, what was that, a 45-1 exacta? And I only played 6 races today, 26 for the week with 6 winners, so that's a little over 20%. Do I lie? I don't lie, motherfuckers. I don't lie, motherfuckers. But yeah, I wasn't up huge this going into Sunday. If I had a bad Sunday, I could have been behind this week. If I had a bad Sunday, I could have been behind. But as soon as I hit the double, it was pretty much over. And I think that double got me to over 200 to 1 in cashes again. Most of those, most of those tickets were pressed. All right, me and Bentley got to go outside. I am done. Let's see. Oh, 9-1 that race. 98412. That's all I thought. I mean, that's really not saying much. Ooh, the late pick 5 paid. Oh, that must have been a consolation for $5 because there's another one. But everybody, good luck. If you guys are still gambling, probably be back Wednesday as long as Churchill or someone running during the day. But I'm out of here. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Father's Day to the fathers out there. But I am out of here.